Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Let me eat this so that, oh, it's darker now. There we go. So a couple things I wanted to start off with right away. First off, thank you for showing up. Ferminator says he made it on time finally to the beginning, I guess. So yes, good job for you. The other thing is, well, two good things. First, the AFKing I did between the last stream and this stream has gotten us enough blue matter to craft the remaining lime matter for the wand of animation. So that will be crafted here shortly. And the second thing is I finally got more RAM for my computer. I installed it. Everything seems to be working just fine. And if we look on the F3 screen, you can see up at the top right, it says 9102 megabytes for the max on the memory. That is because I switched the allocation to be 10 gigs instead of the 8 that it was before. So we should be running a little bit smoother in the game. And then also the rest of the computer has its memory doubled from 16 to 32 gigs. So the whole rest of the computer should run a lot more smoothly too. So a lot of the issues I was having with transitioning between dimensions, when I look at what exactly was going on with the task manager, it's not that Java was using a lot. There was like the system process was using a lot of disk I/O. So my suspicion was that it was just swapping because the whole system in general was maxed out in RAM usage. So hopefully that's all resolved and everything will be much smoother now. So that being said, let's get to this wand of animation, wand of animation. All right, so if we look, and I have to move this, I got a bottle of tasty beverage, put it that way, that was blocking my screen a bit. So we got 240, and from my calculations, if we wanted to do 6 more lime matter, we needed 162. So we can craft enough lime matter to make more. So let's order 6. So yeah, 162 blue matter. Do 5 and 6. All right, and let's see, we'll put these back on. Oh, because the Ferminator wants me to, we'll grab an item frame. Pull this one out. And put these ones in. And before we pull it out, we'll come over here. Yeah, we'll put it on this side. That's like upside down. Actually, I want it facing this way. There. The very first lime matter we made, we're not going to use. I don't know, it's like almost surreal. This little thing is going to make my life a lot easier. Not that it's going to be much easier, but it's going to be a little easier. And no, I'm not making 2. All right, what do we want to animate first? Not lapis, because then this will stop working. I know what we want to animate first. Let's make some red matter. And some Aeternalis fuel. Doot. We'll get these guys. We need well, the underneath the stream there is a link for donations that goes to a PayPal account that I have set up for that. There's either, you could also buy bits and do the cheering in the stream. There's subscriptions you could gift out. There's, you know, other things if you wanted to give me a donation of something. Those are some options there. Mob imprisonment tool. So we'll grab one for each of these. All right. Well, let's get this ready. Yoink. All right. Let's actually name that so we don't lose track of it. Red matter. Yeah, that would be my wife on the stove cooking something. Sorry about that. She is slightly embarrassed. All right, Aeternalis fuel. Whoop. Oh, I forgot to grab this. Whoop. Aeternalis fuel, not fuel, fuel. There, now let's grab some of these. This whole setup just got a lot easier with these 4 items right here. That is the donation sound. Oh, and there's no like in the chat message. Hang on. It said $5. Thank you so much. That is awesome. Excellent. Now, like, now it makes me feel like I have to do something for you back. But yeah, let's turn this, at least the speed of it, off. There. And these guys we could probably pull down. Framing the lime matter. Aw. I know what I can do. Hang on. I'll use my last level to rename it. For there. For the Ferminator. And now you can see it anytime you walk by. So we got this. Oh, I wanted to check. So this is what it was earlier. Looks like most of the lag is still there in the simple void world. Let me shut that off. So I'm thinking a lot of the lag was not the plants, it was the actual crafters, but we did like min-max them pretty hard, so it kind of makes sense. We'll just pull all this down. Oh. That was a lot less grand than I expected. And we still have over 1 million stacks of coalescence. All right, let's put some of these things away. Put the ender chests, these guys. Oh yeah, all of these we're gonna want to sort through because we still have all of the contents inside of there. Oh. Doot. Oh, one more. Alrighty. Now, how's this look? Much better. My overall is still under the 50 milliseconds, which is very nice. Looks like the mining world is the highest now. All right. Yeah, so let's turn this into a mob spawner crusher thing. I like having a platform for that just over there. Let's go out here. Sure, we'll use this one here. Angel block. Angel, we don't have an angel block. We don't have an angel block. Okay. Found one. All right. And we need to go over a bit. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So right here. I'm holding shift, the magnet should work. All right, now because we want to see inside, let's get some glass. Doot, 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 doot. All right. Oh. More glass. All right, so this is what I'm doing here. Apparently that one didn't want to come. So yeah, if you do like on the inside on one side, but then on the outside of the other, you can kind of tile them together and you get a 15 by 15 in the middle. Because everybody's biggest complaint about building to the chunk is it's an even number. But if you put a wall between each one, it becomes an odd number. So that makes, yep, this block here, the middle. So here we are going to want actually we're going to want to build down a bit. And then we'll put this guy here. And then up here, we can put things like the conduits and stuff for putting all the things in, like the redstone signal, the items, the liquid, all that. Oh, that's right. It's a full stack per ring. Boop. Let's get. Now I wish this was a connected texture one, because that looks ugly. I think this is a connected texture one. This should work perfectly. Let me, yeah, I'll just put all these in there. Oh, let's get this guy. Did that not work? No, it's working down there. I guess I just can't. Oh, you can barely see it. Hang on, let me just crank up the range to the max. Oh! Well, that's a lot better looking there. Alright, so we need more. Not those. Thank you. Not those. Those ones. Right there. Right there. And these guys on the corners. I'm like, are you gonna actually form? There we go. That looks a lot nicer. All right. And we'll put the ceiling on. Boop, boop. Come on, keep coming. All right, so now we want it to give it a nice little drop, because we want the guys to fall and pretty much die from fall damage. Oh, I ran out of glass. Make more, please. Do 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 do. All right. Yeah, let's grab at least a bit so we can use it for a bit of building. Ah, kept spinning, sorry. I was the wrong button. I thought I was pushing there. Oh, here, let's pull this over. Aha. I think I may have gone slightly too far on the one side, but we shall see. Well, looks like I got it perfect. Okay. Come over here. And more. Don't need those. And boop. Oh, looks like we missed this spot over here. Jooch, jooch, jooch. All right, so let's get the materials up here for it. Conduit. Item. Redstone. Fluid. Energy. Let's get, oh, they're both down here. I was gonna say, let's grab an entangleporter. We have two. Actually, grab this one because it's got the All right, redstone starts there. All right, items. Oh, I meant to click it into the thing. I didn't mean to shift click. All right, and ender fluid. Up there. And power. Okay, so we want redstone output on green. Strong signal, I don't think it matters for this since we only got the one block anyways. Power, we can tell it to insert. Fluid, we want to insert, we're not extracting anything. And we will extract on brown. Active with signal. Yes. And we will see why that is set up. Mostly because once we put this in here, and we shall actually put in a floor here. Boop. Where's my little thingy? Aha. There, and there, and there. All right, so you can go there. You will go there to connect it. Now we want, oh, we need our wrench. Input, not that side. There, we go like this. So we want the redstone. Nope. Where's the redstone one? I don't see, is this a redstone? Yeah, there we go. Input on green. All right, now we can stick a lever on there. Lever. And that should light it up. So yeah, he should be running, ready to go. He just needs the fluid. So that is the biggest pickle we have right now. Where are we going to get all the essence? So we were working on the liquid absorber. There's a fluid absorber. Material, biome, time. Oh, we didn't get a fluid absorber. Absorber, time, feature, terrain, biome, liquid. There we go. Machine frame. All right. Now we need our placer, because that makes it go faster. Ender tank. This is like grays. What do we have set up for this? Triple lime. Okay. Lime. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, that was our latex one, which we don't actually need anymore. Okay, now we need our fluid dictionary converter. Fluid dictionary converter. Machine frame. Do 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 do. I know we don't have to set it up here, but we always do. Sure, let's put this here so we can see it. All right, you need to be, we'll put you here. Put you here. Let's tell this guy to spit it out. So you guys can go there. Pull, push. Not the fastest, but oh, go on, fly. All right. You liquid XP to essence. All right. Insert and extract. Really? You're that slow? Molten mirroring. Oh. This guy. Boop. Oh, come on. That's not working. I don't need the hopper. Thank you. Reservoir. Reservoir. Alright, that doesn't work. Does it really not, like, you can't pull this out at all? I don't understand. How do you empty a fluid placer? Other than giving it 1,000 millibuckets worth and letting it go. Well, we can do that. Hang on. Redstone torch. Let's make a bunch of them. Okay. Now, let's get our Mirren. On 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. I think that'll be enough. Actually, let's pull this just in case it accidentally feels like it needs to go. No, here. Aw, that won't work there. Orange, white, white. That is for the Dawnstone. Tank. Port, tank. All right. Go. Okay. Now, essence. Perfect. Liquid absorber, go. And this. We'll just do it this way. We might end up losing some, but as we saw, we've got extra. And then when we've got less than a block in there, we'll just break this, and then we'll lose the extra fraction of a block that's in there. Assuming there is a fraction of a block in there. Well, that's the other one. We need the deep ocean. Absorber biome. Do. Yeah, let's pull that there so that we can... We are at 100%. That is full. Let's get our buckets. Just one, actually. All right, so now we want to go the other way. So essence to liquid XP now. And we need to bucket it out. Yeah, let's just get a bunch of buckets. That'll probably be the best. Okay. We'll just make another one of these guys. Oh, we need another one of these guys. All right, so now you want you want liquid XP there. Liquid XP. Well, I think not what we wanted. This thing is still ejecting, isn't it? All right, well, let's take its buckets then. Okay, empty. Perfect. So now we want U to liquid XP. U there. Now we just need to tell it to pull. Pull. All right, so that's empty. Perfect. I was wondering if I did it the right way or the wrong way. All right, so we got our essence. I think we still have some buckets in the storage, but whatever. We're gonna want another one of these. Ender tank. We can do 2, I think. I'll be fine. Alright, we want lime and green because... Not that one. This one, please. Thank you. Green, make me bunch. Lime. And green. Alright, so a lime green is what we're going to do it as. Lime, 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 lime. Green and green. Okay. Oh, we need a deep ocean. Let's try and find one here. That says ocean, ocean, deep ocean. 22.95. That guy. Do 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 do. Hey, it's a flower forest. Very nice. All right. Deep ocean. Oh, and we have an entrance into the subway. Very nice. Okay, we are in fact in deep ocean here. Just because it'll be easier to work with. Absorbing the deep ocean. Okay. What other dimlet things do we need? Train normal, deep ocean, the liquid we have, we're gonna need to make it. Might be good. Let's get... No, we shouldn't need the translocators in the dimension. We'll just use the other. We'll need an entangleporter. Have one from the matrix. That's good. A builder. We don't have that. We have a builder there, so we can use it. Don't need this anymore on us. These can go in here. Yeah, I think once we get this, we are ready to go. Oh, it's taking forever. Let's explore the subway system. I see creepers. Interesting. That way seems to be a central hub type of area. What's farther this way? Zombie! Unloaded chunks. Goodbye, bat. Again, it's going that way. Okay. Don't want to get too far away. We don't want to unload the... Excuse me. Sorry, coming through. Let me kill you guys too. No offense, just I want you dead. Oh, that's a flower. I'm like, what is that? Just over the... Yeah, it was a flower. Oh, almost done. And 100. Few goodies. Looks like we don't actually get to keep the goodies. Toot, 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 toot. All right, so we got our liquid, we got our biome. All right, let's go home. Now we need to build them. That's right. All right. I think this one was this guy. Essence Dimlet. Yes. That's what we want. Deep ocean. All right. That's what we want. Normal. Terrain normal. Do we have a dimlet for something else already? Dimlet. We have amplified terrain in vertigo or plateaus. Don't want any of those. So we need a terrain absorber. Unless we want to pull out something else here. Yeah, let's just make a terrain absorber. I should have known this was gonna need to be the thing. Frame. Oh, that's in my thing here. Alright, well, we need to go back to the Lost Cities then, so we get some normal terrain. Yeah, this is constantly full. We're hovering at more energy than we used to. Oh, which reminded me, when I was doing the AFKing, occasionally I would check on the system, and it did get to the point where we were backing up on the wafers again, and the problem was we just weren't putting them into all of the circuit fabricators fast enough. So I'm like, well, we have the materials. Do we really need to go through the process of making it faster just to turn it off? So, yeah, we still have the circuit fabricators trying to make them. It's probably all backed up by now. Which actually, this is chunk loaded. We can just go look. Just because we stopped pulling them out. Now we are going to want a bunch of them still. Especially for chaos catalysts, I think. Yeah, we're backed up pretty much in everything. Yeah. Alright, so this has kind of stopped itself, which is good. But yeah, the chaos catalysts. Chaos. With an A, please. Thank you. They do need the diamond wafers as well as all the other ones. So keeping a bunch of these is fine. We're going to need a whole bunch of these. They are needed for the chaos ingots. We're going to need a bunch of chaos ingots for that. and that, and that. So we will need quite a bit of them. Exactly how many, I haven't gone through and figured that out, but I think some people have, and it's like 1,800 or something like that. So it's not going to be trivial, put it that way. But with the entire ender chest full and the inventories of 100 more, well, not full stacks, but because they're 36, but they have another full stack of ingredients, so that would be 3 more stacks of output. So yeah, it would be easy enough to put those into the system and just kind of have them sitting there for later while we get the other ones to go. And then because of the hinted at changes to the pack that Cazador was alluding to in the other stream that we saw him in the other day, any of these landcraft stuff will need to be removed. So this entire dimension, I'll probably hold on to it to see what the Garfax ore turns into. Maybe it's going to be something crazy. Maybe not, but who knows. And then the Mauritian Ocean, the Frisian, and the Mirian are both items and fluids and mods that will be removed. So that's something to look at as well, as what's going to be in there. I don't know if it's just that dimension will just be no good anymore or what. But we'll hold on to the tabs at least. Yeah. So, we can probably go back to their lost cities, and our thing is done. Oh, we can upgrade our armor today too. So having not done any quest percentage improvement, we should at least get, let's see, we want liquid, deep ocean, normal terrain. Or does it have to go this way? Can't remember which way that goes. I think if we do that way, it's fine. The other thing is maybe we want a material to have as the ocean floor. I can't really think of anything that would be super useful right now. I mean, maybe there's something here that will be... But then again, like Landium, that's going to go away. So it's going to need to be replaced with something. I have no idea what kind of something is going to be envisioned. Yeah, we're going to need to make a bunch of slates. I mean, maybe we get like a dreadium ore. Well, I mean, the dreadium we can just craft from the essence, so that's not a big deal. I don't know. I'm fine with just pulling this out. So let's get the empty tab. Empty tab. Come on. Paper. This one. Essence Ocean. 50,000 RF a tick is the quoted maintenance cost. That's an expensive one. All right. Actually, let's go to Garfax, pull our builder and stuff out. Garfax, go. Okay, we've got home primed. There we are. I would like to see where this has gotten to. So I think we have to go all the way to the far side. And then we should see the dirt as it's kind of coming across once we get there. Now the interesting thing is, with the dirt, if the dirt has made it to a chunk that hasn't been populated yet, when we come to it, it's going to populate the chunk, and then we can actually see trees and stuff. So like up ahead, we might end up seeing some trees as we get closer. No trees. Alright, so maybe the extreme hills doesn't have trees growing at the top. Makes sense. I don't think I have seen trees at the top of extreme hills. And apparently the builder ignores the chance cubes. Alright, well that's fine. Yeah, so if this dimension turns in, because the block ID or whatever is going to be 13, oh dear. So if I put it on sale for half price, you'd do it already. Is that what you're saying? There's my angel block. Well, I'm not saying I would do that one. I would go far away or into a special spot designed just for it, you know, like 10,000 blocks away in the simple void world, where if something happened, it wouldn't be a big deal because it wouldn't actually affect anything. But I know that's kind of part of the fun. Not necessarily. What if after we update the pack and the Garfax ore blocks get changed? Like, are they going to just get deleted? And so we'll have floaty snow everywhere? Or are they going to change into something even more valuable? Because if they change into like infinity blocks, I'm going to love this dimension. And then I wouldn't want to junk a single piece of it. Basically, that's my point. That's why I'm keeping this dimension for now. Alright, so we grab those things. That means we can pull the dimension out of the builder. And we can put this guy in. All right, perfect. Let's get an item frame. Garfax Hills. Not exactly, because Cazador did say he was planning to add in 4 different mods, or 4 more mods. They might be all related to each other, I don't know. But depending on what those ones are, might affect terrain gen. And if that does, then it would, you know, affect that. So like I could go in and like, you know, duplicate a profile in a Twitch launcher and like take the mods out and see what happens in my version. But that's not a guarantee of when the released version comes out, that same thing's going to happen, because I wouldn't be able to replicate what the exact released version is. Well, without help from Cazador, probably. Maintenance costs 50,000 RF a tick. All right. We actually need to name that. We named it Essence Ocean, right? Yeah, Essence Ocean. I should just make an anvil up here. Anvil. Block of iron. Make me 10. You're gonna use them eventually. Might as well get used to it now. Okay. Sure, let's just plop it there. We need this guy. You are almost filled up. I just need you to go to 40,000 or 40 million, I guess. Actually, we could probably pull it out and do it now. Essence Ocean. There we go. It's gaining. Dial, Essence Ocean. Are we ready? Almost. Want the tab itself to get full, and then alright, probably safe now. Let's get our finger on the escape trigger. We are in a deep ocean, surrounded by what appears to be essence. Oh, and we have pigs with us. Hi, pigs. I didn't exactly mean for you to be here, but you're free to stay, I suppose. All the squid. Oh, look, we even get the little treasure chests. That's kind of nice. Okay. Angel block. Oh, make sure we're inside the middle of the chunk. We are. Okay. Tangle Porter. Builder. That is a quarry card. We want a pump card. pump. Oh, there's a house. We should go visit it. And of course, you're missing the shape card and the bucket of water. I think that's going to be fine. Do we want to do quadrant by quadrant? Maybe? All right, so that should give us, we're at the northwest corner, so it should fill out that way. Oh, the frames are horrible because like the whole ocean is flashing. Or, oh, no, that way. That facing northwest. Builder at northwest corner. That's the one I picked, right? And looking that way is southeast, so sure. That seems reasonable enough, I suppose. Let's now do our lever. And our lime green tanks. All right. There we go. Now we just have to wait. Oh, the chunk. Chunk loading. Boop. We'll grab our angel block. All right. Back home. No, actually we want matter production. The north. Okay. All right, so we want extract. Don't need to input there. Next, we can tell it to be always active. There. We are spawning them. Where's this guy? Active on signal. Oh, that's right. It is on. Now it stopped. Okay. And then down here, see, we got 10 red matter blocks. Now we have 40 red matter. And all we had to do is spawn some dudes. So now we can upgrade them. So we need our add-on. Now if we want to max out, let's see, range +7, that should give us the 15 by 15. Speed, not that speed, speed, these guys. So we want 2 of these. That was more than 2. 1. All right, let's pop these guys away for now. Yeah, we're gonna need a bunch of those. So speed, no, gold gears. I still haven't taught that. That's kind of annoying. This guy. Compactor with the other gears. Perfect. Gold. All right. That should be that. Speed. Okay, we got 2. Now we want that one and that one. All right, we go here. And you go there. Oh, look at them. It's beautiful. Now, there are theories that if you want them to spawn faster, you need to get them out of the chunk faster. Right now, I'm just having them die of fall damage, which is fine. But it's not exactly the fastest way to get them out of the chunk. There are some ideas that different people have of best way to do that, whether it's using the extreme vector plates or just what we need. Yeah, draconic portals, that was my thought, because they work pretty quick, and if we look here and say, hey, show us your working area, if we put a draconic portal right at the bottom of this, which we can make our upgrade one bigger. So a +7 add-on, or +8, is... Oh no, plastic! Make me a bunch. But the other playthroughs I've seen, they're using the is that it's still not doing any of those. They can, and I've seen setups, I think well, at least they used to be able to. I think it was Hypnotized Infinity Evolved Expert Mode playthrough that I was watching. He had several of these kind of all sandwiched in between draconic portals, and every single portal would all set them all to the exact same spot. And so, yeah, you can have them spawn within it. And so whether we make, one at the bottom or kind of sandwich them out throughout, that's fine. We do want at least the layer this is in to not have the portal in it, obviously, because the portal wouldn't form. But then these conduits we'd probably run out to the side, because then you could have the portals on top and you wouldn't have to make them vertical. You could make them all horizontal. But yeah, for now, I think this is fine. We do need a way to collect the stuff here at the bottom, which I think for now we can simply do one of these guys. With an item collector. Yep, and so then any of these that get out are just going to go straight into here. So now, if we change the red matter recipe from upgrading dark matter to just unpacking the red matter block, we got the red matter solved. So now we just duplicate this whole setup with our Eternalis fuel, and we've got our fuel production, or our matter production, set back up, hopefully faster than we were before, put it that way. So this we're gonna want, let's grab one of these. Pop it there for now. Okay, so we'll duplicate this just over here. Let's get some glass. Don't need that right now. We want to keep that. Don't need those. We want to keep those. Did I not put... Like, I remember checking it, but like it didn't seem to make a difference. All right. Yeah. So there's still an area outside, which I think is fine. A +7. Or is that like 2 out? No, that is right up, bumped up against it. And then we'll swap this. And it's the same. So it might be, there's a max that these can go. And if you put bigger than that, it just won't go bigger than that. So. Yeah, so Dr. Morg, you think they have to fall into it? Well, if that's the case, then I would just leave it like this and then just put a big, huge horizontal one underneath. So that seems reasonable to me. right, let's turn these on. Yeah, well, the withers, it's hard to have, like, if you're using like a wither builder or something like that, or like automatic block placers, it's hard to have the wither be built such that it is immediately inside the portal. I mean, it's doable, but it's easier if you build it sideways when you're doing that. So here we want to be just inside the chunk. Okay. Pattern, and then provide. Yeah, I mean, RF tools builders could do that. There's, let's see. Like the shape card, if you program it to be like a hollow cube, you can just have it build the outside. You can also use, there's like these, yeah, these space chamber corner blocks and controller blocks. If you set these up around a template, and then program your shape card with it, and then you can have the builder just build that wherever it is. So you can use RF tools for that. There we go. Oh, one more. There we go. And we need more. Let me turn these off though. All right. And actually, since I am doing a fairly simple geometric shape, was it the builder's guide? Yeah, these things from Open Blocks would be able to do it. The enhanced version, you could have it build the things for you. So I use those to build some of my buildings early on at my home base in the overworld. All right. Now I think if I hit F9, it shows the chunks differently with the center line, and I want to be northeast of the center line, which is right here. Nope. Right here. All right. Let's see. I don't need to fall. All right, let's turn this off. Looking at 92 is the Y. The builder might be able to place the conduits. Some of those, like the tile entity type blocks, it has issues with, but some of them it's fine. It all depends a lot on how it is, I guess, if it's being temperamental. And right there. All right. And we want looking at 92, we're at 88 now. So 9, 90, 91, 92. Yep. Okay. And we totally forgot all of the conduits and such. Can I go through the hole? Thank you. So plop that there. We need our conduits. Boop, boop, boop. Do, 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 do. And there. Ender fluid. Item redstone. All right, so redstone output. Insert green, extract brown, on signal, green. I forgot, I need to make that one green. Fluid, we insert, redstone, energy, we insert. We need our wrench. Boop. Okay, input on green. And we need the tank, which we have. And that needs to extract on green. Oh, we can turn these off. Oh, nope. There we go. All right, redstone, no. Extract on green. All right, so you're good, you're full, we need energy. Entangle porter. Actually, let's just pull it over from here. You're not supposed to be there. Let's put you on this side. All right. Extract, no insert. Okay. All right, that is fine. We need spot loader because okay. Exact copy, range big, go. So that's, yeah, 4 at a time. We need our speed. So this guy, 1. And 2. Boop, boop. There we go. That's more like it. Okay. Active with signal. Lever. All right, so we need to get all of our picking upness. Doot, doot, do. Okay, so we need to turn another ender chest. Pink, white, white is fine. Collector. Item collector. Um, 9. There was the thermal expansion and such like that had a Tesseract, but that was 1.7. The closest in this version would be either the Ender IO dimensional transceiver or the entangloporter from Mechanism. Redstone signals. I don't know if it will do redstone signals, but it will do fluid items, power. The entangloporter, I'm not sure if I'm not sure if the redstone or the Ender IO one will do that. Yeah, and I plan to hook it up so it's a single lever eventually, but right now doot, doot, doot. Come on, one more. There we go. So the only drawback to this is if something is giving them damage resistance, it looks like they're falling high enough, but like if there's a chance that they wouldn't die on the fall, there's a couple things we could do. We could damage them down to 1 hit point left, or we could I mean, the one that is inside the mob imprisonment tool. So when it's copied with only the 1 life. Or we can just put like the diamond spikes on the bottom. I kind of like the clean look. But I mean, for now, I think this is fine. Let's change the Yeah, change the, let's see, what is the wood spike? All right, so we just need swords. 1, 2, 3. There. All right. Actually, I don't want to do them next to that. Let's put the spike down here. And okay. Okay, we don't need to be inside of the conduits there. Ah! You're not supposed to climb out. There you go. Now it's more likely that they'll die, and then we don't actually have to have them fall from the height. Because right now, since they were dying before, this isn't exactly speeding it up. Putting the draconic portal that they fall into would speed it up. And then we can have them all teleporting into one location that, you know, kills them. But for now, let's grab this. I actually don't need this guy. Alright, so those ones are both good. Let's go back home. Red matter. Do. Red matter. All right. Sure. And now we want the fuel. Ah! Fuel. And that is next to the casting basin. Okay. Fuel. Don't need that anymore. Casting. All right. Now, with all of this, can we do 3 of these? I mean, I think I have enough blue to do 3 of these. Yeah, so. Didn't exactly have to do that. All right, so the use is past this. Yellow. Can we get all the way to fading? That's what I want to know. Uses orange. I don't believe you. You're gonna have to show me some empirical evidence. Right. Given that, can you make me an orange? We are missing thousands of blocks. Okay. Well, while you're spawning the blocks in, how about you give me... Oh. I think it's 211. We're missing... Oh, really? Less than a stack? I've got less than a stack right here. Actually, I've got more than a stack. Boop. Doot, doot. There we go. Boop. 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 All right. Let's just throw some stuff in the thing. A lot of this we don't need on us at the moment. Those actually will go in there as well. Doot. Doot, 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 doot. Uses. Oh, I was 18 off. Apparently, it's not 211. Alright, I believe the next guy is Dark Steel. Dark Steel. That's easy enough. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, so we'll do 200. How many do we have left? Oh. Uses. End steel, and then the Guardian diodes. Oh, we had 9 left. Okay. Guardian diodes. No. And steel. All right. Guardian diode. That is energetic, prismarine, silicone, and prismarine. Okay. Prismarine. Boop. Boop. Energetic. And silicone. How many of these do we need? 4? Yeah. That's 4. Diode. Doot, doot, doot. And steel. Doot, doot. Actually, we need another 3rd stack. All right, uses. +1. What's your +1? Is that me? You? Okay. 1 left over. Oh yeah. Well, we are also, I think this used a bit less because of the diodes. So we might actually need more than the 3 stacks of this. So the fluxed armor plating, yeah, we just need to program these in. Although fluxed, these guys, you can split them from the flux crystal block. So can I animate that? Pulsating crystal. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then how much redstone each? 50 or 500. So that's 5 dust per. So 45 dust. Boop. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it is in here. Whoop. You and you. All right. All right, so let's get an imprisonment tool. Imp. In here. So flux crystal. Flux crystal. Aw, rip anvil. so we will borrow there you are. We'll borrow the red for a bit. Now I don't know. Oh, when we let the block out and put it back in, it loses a name. Oh, bummer. All right. Well, we should have enough crystals. Flux crystal. Yeah, 91. That is this guy. This is the splitting one. Okay. Fluxed. Oh, we want okay. These guys. And we should have, we do, okay, perfect. Should have a thing for those already. Now it's gonna take a while just because it is the compactor needing to flatten them. But let's make 200 of them. Yep, now it's just that guy that needs to go faster. What if I put this next to it? Will it go faster? Not sure if that's actually faster or not. That looks about the same to me. Problem is it needs 4 of these for every one of those. Which reminds me, we're gonna need this guy. So we need to do this. Well, it is the stellar alloy with sentient enders. So do we have stellar on Autocraft? We do. All right, we'll make me a bunch. That should be running this guy. Yeah, and he should go pretty quick because I only needed 100 stars. So as soon as it gets through the first 36, we should see this number start to tick down. Yeah, it should be ticking down already. Yep, there we go. So we might actually be ready for the next layer before we have this one. But speaking of, we are going to need all of these things. So we've got that already. We need that. We're going to be building it. So these guys... what is the outside thing? Not you. Uses of you. Fluxed electrum. Okay. Let's just make 100 more of you. Doot. 1, 2. And then we need 4 of these versions. Fused. Does this not work? No. Alright. What does it have to be? Hardened signalum glass, it looks like. Okay. So, signalum. We just need to run some through. Let's run them through here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. All right, now we need these guys. Pneumastatic. Ugh. Okay, stabilized redstone. Just make a bunch. Red alloy. Steel mechanical components. Steel mech. No. Okay, so we want steel plate. Not PAL. Play. Let's make 12. Sure. And then what's the other bit for here? Just a copper ingot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on, I need you. How much more does it have? Oh, okay. Almost done. And we're going to use some for making this guy. 2 there. 3, 4. This we need to do. Yeah. That is an energy cell basic. I think we've got that. G cell. We have the resonant. All right, so these guys. 1, 2, I think. Oh, what's the bottom, dude? These guys. Oh, really? Electrum. Okay. 1 redstone block. 1 block. Just make a bunch. I don't care. Okay. Now we want this guy. Leather strap. Boop. Okay. So we want electrum, lead, redstone conductance, electrum, oh, come on. Do we have the lead? We do. So now we just need the flux thing. This guy. Flux pack. We'll just build it. Okay. Uses on that is this. Uses on that. We need this. Invar, bronze, iron. Invar. Bronze. Inderium. Rium. Right there. Alright, so you. Bronze. Plating. Seven, 8, 9, 10. 9, 10. Okay. This dude, that, okay, so that goes in the bottom there, that, so now we just need these guys, which means we need to finish these guys. Flux. Jute. Ah, that's right. Steel. Plate. Boom, boom. MV capacitors, constant gear. Nope, this is the gear one, right? Yeah. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. MV capacitors. Do I have any of these on? I have HV, but no. I have one there. Okay. Kind of a help. All right, recipe. LV. This guy, right? Nope, up. So alternator. Recipe, this guy. Oh, I need to double that now. Erg. All right. Capacitor. So these. These guys, electrotine. Yeah, these, I mean, this isn't too bad. Just make a bunch. 1, 2. MV wire. One. That is platinum. Platinum. Oh, come on. 2, 3. Fine. Take them all. What is actually, because it's still in this terminal, isn't it? Yeah. Doot doot. Get that guy. That guy. And new miss. Okay. Fluxed. What is the thing on top? Need buckets. Redstone. Are we still using this? Okay, no, we didn't need to. All right. One. Clicked. Doot. All right. Signalum. And then the glowstone things need 4 buckets each. And that is 1 to quarter. So 16 dusts or 4 blocks. Let's just do blocks. Actually, we're gonna need 16 blocks because I think we need 4 total. All right. Yeah, because we've got these 4. Okay. This thing right there, these things right there. Boop. 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 We get these guys ready. They need 4 buckets of cryo. Cryo. Oh. 1, 2. We've already got all of the buckets we need. Doop. All right, fill. All right. Okay. One, 2. All right, jetpack and this, oh, right here. All right. This, and then our wonderful jetpack we've been relying on for so long. What are we gonna do when we don't have it anymore? All right, so do we have enough of these other bits? Fluxed. 196. We should. All right. All right. Uses. 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 All right. Now we need this guy. What was after these again? The Stellar and Sentient Ender. Do we have the Enders on Autocraft? Sent? No. Ender. Sent. And we need a Witch. Ender resonator. No, we don't have that either. Okay. So Enderman head, solarium, silicone, vibrant. Enderman head. 1, 2, 3, 4. Silicone. Vibrant. What else was there? Oh, solarium. All right. All right, we use soul vials. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have Endermans, wild boars, and shulkers. We need some witches. Let's put this armor on. Now let's go find some witches. Witches. Here, witch. Two. There's one. Whoop. There's one. Boop. Come on, witches. Show your faces. Witch! Come here, witch! Here, witchy, witchy! Where are you? All right, come on. Aha! Pack spawn. Pack of 2. There we go. Of course it would run out. Okay. We got our witches. Now we just need our ender things. Ender res. These guys. Oh, in here. You. Boop. Boop. Yeah. Hover mode on, it's awkward. Alright, and sentient ender. Sentient ender. These guys. Doot, doot. And the stellar. Stellar. Boom, boom, boom. Let's grab them all just in case. Alright, doot, doot, doot. Goodbye, jetpack. I'll miss you. But hopefully I won't need to miss you for long. Alright, these guys need the red matter. Red matter. Uses. Oh, we're missing one. Oh no. Oop. We were so close. And these guys, ooh. So each one is 2 stars, 3 ultimate materials, 2 stars, oh, 6 ultimates each. So I need 4 times 6, 24 ultimates and 12 stars. Ultimate materials, 24. Okay, these are all cheap. These ones, we can infuse the used. Yeah, the blocks. Of course, we have to split the blocks. Let's just throw them in here. They'll automatically get put in our system. Okay. So we need drag on. Guardian. We are missing some. Okay. Guardian. Okay. Oh, and all these random fish. Please don't make more fish. You're making more fish, aren't you? Alright, we'll probably have enough. What were we farming before? Shulkers? Oh, yeah, okay. We should be good on shulkers for a bit. Alright, that is enough. Ultimate Wither Bones. Wither Bones. And then the infused. Alright. Perfect. So that is in here. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. And done. Doot, 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 doot. And star. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Doot, 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 doot. No, we only need 8 stars. Zoop. Oh, that's right. They take forever to charge for some reason. I was gonna do that special thing. Draconic. These things. Which is these, which is upgrading the previous versions. Where are they? Cores? Core. Wyvern cores. Okay. Let's make 4. I should like farm a bunch of those blocks. I mean, we're gonna need to. These guys, so how many of these do I have? Relay crystals? Crystals. What are they? Basic energy relay crystal. Basic energy. Did I not craft them? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 16 more Wyvern cores and 4 Draconic cores. Core 16. And 4 of these. I actually want this. But I think these will be fine. So we need 16 more Wyvern and 4 Wyvern. Okay. Energetic, come on. Last one. Are you the chosen one? Oh, I just might be the chosen one. Hey! It didn't like something when I didn't have it all on. It was like, yes, I am the chosen one. I now hold the ultimate power. Okay. It's best to not take them all on or off at once. Well, one at a time. Technically, that was all just one at a time. Better to take them all, put them all on, or take them all off at once. Okay. Next set is making the Wyvern version. Okay. I do want to upgrade the relays first. So Wyvern cores. We have... Okay, we have these guys. We have these guys. And we have these guys. Oop. Okay, so uses, I need to upgrade them. So 16 more Wyvern cores, 4 Wyvern cores. So 16 of these ones. And 4 of these ones. Oh, it's taking you so long. You guys. You're hogging the alloy smelter. And then you're going to use the Vivid. And he needs Vivid too. Everybody needs Vivid. Is it these guys? No. But he's the Vivid. Oh. It is those guys. Okay. Oh, you're working on it. Thank goodness. And you're already starting... All right, these last 30, and then he's gonna get, oh, he's taking them. You're both taking them. How does that work? You doing 2 at a time or something? Appears to be. All right, so these guys, where'd they go? Right there. We need packs of 4. And 4 diamonds, and those in the middle. Okay. Diamond. Boop. Wyvern. We've got 2 already. Let's go faster. Let's go faster. That's actually fun to play with. All right. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh. I should have made a fancier pattern. Pedestal's tier 2 low. What? It says draconic. Aw. All right, what do I need to upgrade you? I need 9, but I'd rather do 10. Awakened Draconian blocks. 20 Wyvern cores. All right, well, let's get you guys started. All right, you guys need what? I'm gonna need 10 of you, so 3 recipes. So 3 times 6 is 18 draconic cores. Draconic core 18. I mean, not to upgrade these guys. Yeah, I should do something to speed those guys up. All right, what else is needed? Diamonds. Diamonds. All right. So 10 times... Animate the pedestal? What do you mean? These guys? Yeah, you just use conduits to insert and extract. And then this guy already is animated. He just needs a redstone signal and hoppers. Or are you talking about something else? Oh! I don't think so. I mean, we could probably animate these blocks. We have one. That should save on some bits. This guy, actually, let's, something I've been meaning to do for a while. That way we can just order them. All right. Imp. All right, well, that was easy. Awakened. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Yeah. So it's just the wyvern cores and diamonds we need now. Wyvern 1. Well, we can do 1. Got 4. Not for you. Oh, I actually need 2, don't I? And then I needed 4 diamonds. Okay, so just more cores. I see what you're saying now. Is try and do this. Yeah, it won't go. Alright, so these guys can go there and there. I should stop using the middle one because that's the one that takes so long. Oh, here, let's just do this. You can go up there, and we will have you. And grab this guy too. More wyvern cores. And it's not speeding this guy up. Or he's just not close enough. Conduit. I think the horologium would work. Oh, we need more wyvern. I think that is all. Oh, I should move these to the side. Last ones anyways. Right? Yeah, we did have extra cores. Because of our next thing we had to craft. And boom, there. Okay. Which was these guys, right? Yeah. So 4, 16. Boop, boop, boop. And diamonds. Let's get the next little thing, which is there's a wrench thing we use to link them together with. I am not seeing it. Oh, this guy. Alright, crystal, binder. Alright. That's easy enough. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Actually, we need one more. Yeah, we'll do this guy for now. Let's put him right here. IO mode input. Doot, 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 and doot. All right. Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Aw. That's right, that's what you need these guys for. Yeah, we'll just pop them here. Let's break that and plop him back. Now, you go there. You go there. Jooch, jooch, jooch. And you can go to that guy too. Okay, so he's input, output. All right. Now, Wyvern. But we need these other guys connected. Output. Yeah, you are to be output mode. Okay, you're looking better now. Give me some cobble. Just to patch my floor. All right. I do want to turn one of these into this. So we need these guys. Oh, come on. What is it? Redstone blocks. Redstone. And 2. 1. Here, let's just plop you there. You can go there. Now you go. Oh, you don't need to go there. There, and there, and there, and there. You don't need it. Who else needs it down here? Yeah, this was just going to there. We can do that guy. There, now we should not need the power cable at all. That guy. And you have 14 of 64 wireless links. Oh, and you. All right. It will be kind of fun to see the lasers moving around. because this line is the laser link, or it's not really a laser, but it's a link. And then you see the little particles floating up to here. Well, that's the wireless link. So I like it. It's kind of cool. So now, I mean, we could have probably hooked these up to the wireless things, but yeah. All right, uses draconium blocks. So 4 of those, so 16 total. 4 and 4 and 8. Okay. Wyvern. 4. And these ones. 4. Right, you. And draconium. $16. Okay. And those star and there. Okay. Boop. Kind of cool to see the lasers light up. And then these, we do need that, which is going to be a while. That's these, so, oh, and that goes to the gem, which means I can fly these. It's not too bad. We do need to change the recipe on that to go reverse from the Aeternalis fuel. All right. Mobius. It does, but I'm going to have, like, the reason I want to use this is because in the long run, I'm going to be able to spawn the Aeternalis fuel faster, and I will need to do this long running type of thing with the decline stars and everything. Klein, it's EIN, isn't it? Yep. All right, so there's that. That guy. Guy. That guy. And that guy. I need more room at the bottom. And so, like, when I get down to needing to craft all of them for the final star shard, I'll probably set up very similar to what we did with the other some builders that just go up several levels, pass them off to the next guy kind of thing. Inert Klein star. Klein. It's EIN, isn't it? Yes. Can I do 4? I can. I need to craft 1,700 diamonds, but sure. Although, is there quest to go layer by layer? Not for those. Okay, so maybe not layer by layer. Over here, I don't see them. So no, I don't have to have one in my hand for each one. So here's the cool part. This one's a green check mark now. This one is so close. Look, I'm almost done with that, and then I'm gonna go to there. It's gonna be epic. Actually, I probably am done with that now. Oh, I said I have 1,000 of those to go. Ugh. Alright, well. What else do I need? Body stone and volcanic or vulcanite amulet. Is that for all of these? Oh, Evertide, vulcanite. Soulstone, Body Stone, Black Hole Band, Swift Wolves Rending Gale, the Mind Stone, and the Life Stone. So I need one of the 4 stones and each of the different other things, amulets and the bands. Okay, well this is not bad. Let's do this first then, I guess. Lava. Really? Lava. Oop. Oh, it was there. Lava bucket. Yeah. We'll just grab them. So this guy. Now, I think I'm gonna use, like, it's gonna consume it there. So. Gem aromor. Alright, these guys. Water buckets. I'll just do this again. Okay. So this is that. This is this guy. Black hole band. The boots is that guy. So this, what is, oh, that one. Is sugar. Okay. This guy, oh. Does that consume it? Yeah. I should have known. Books. Just make a bunch. I don't care. Okay, make these again. Okay, we are good to go. That was awakened draconium. Oh, I need an anvil. Awakened draconium. Okay. Shulker, we'll put that away, put that away. So now we just need those inert. We have one. Only 3,000 of these left. So we've got 3 of those. Now 2 of those. I mean, not for this. I mean, this is just for, I can wait for these. I mean, it'd be a while, but I can wait for these guys. As far as the other ones, like Final Star, these guys, since they need to go through each of the different levels for Colossal, as well as Magnum, and then Klein, for those ones I will just chain a bunch of them together. Yeah, and speaking of which, I do need to end it. I was hoping to get this finished so that we could have, you know, flight in the Erebus and Twilight again, since we used our jetpacks. I don't think these will give that to us. I know the draconic one level will, but we have to go through the gem first. So we'll probably get to the gem and then kind of just save it for later. So the draconic ones we'll do next time, I figure. But this is taking a while. But I mean, it will take a while to set up the crafters to switch to it anyways, so I'm not too worried about it. Speaking of crafters, we could probably pull all the Philosopher's Stones out and maybe doing that and then canceling and restarting. would make it faster. Can I have my grass black? Thank you. I know what you mean. It's just, it's going to take a while to set it up as is anyways. And I think just pulling these out. All right. That guy. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Okay. Okay, so cancel. And 3. Yeah, see, it says I have 8 now. Yeah, that does seem to be going much better. Hey Jane, how are you? You want to see the big thing from the stream today? It's this guy. And then I've been upgrading my armor a bit too. I'm almost ready for the gem armor as soon as I get 2 more of those guys. So we're watching the craft finished. And then I'll be ending. So I assume you are, I guess it's still early morning for you. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's still early morning. It is getting late night for me. I need to leave the stream and go to bed. I'm doing well. Was it on Tuesday? I think it was Tuesday, yeah. Like, my brain was acting a little funky, and I was like, I need to go for a walk. And our local city is like, if you're going to be outside, you need to have a face covering. And so I'm like, fine. I wrapped a bandana around my face and went for a walk. There was other people outside without face coverings, but I'm like, I'm not going to be the one to get in trouble, so leave me alone. But yeah, I was able to clear my head with the walk, and it was good. And then yesterday and today, mentally, I've just been a lot better, because I don't know about you, but like, I'm kind of an introvert myself, and but there is a part of me that needs to get out into nature, and being stuck at home all day long is just messing with me. But yeah, Ferminator, they're not exactly super strict. Like, they're not sending the policemen around patrolling the areas or whatever. And you probably only get in trouble if you like go into the grocery store and cause a scene. As like all the stores are turning you away if you don't have a face covering. Because I think the mandate was if you're going out and about shopping to have a face covering. And I'm like, I don't know exactly how that's going to translate to just going on a walk around the neighborhood. So I'm like, just to be on the safe side, and in case a policeman stops by, he's not going to question me. Which is weird because like a year ago, you would have been more likely to be stopped by a policeman and being questioned if you're walking around with a bandana on. Yeah, and yeah, my job, it's very much like in my day job, I'm a software engineer, and so I can do it all just from the couch on the laptop, and just, you know, video chat for meetings and things. And so that's what it has been, and it is kind of annoying in a way, but oh, that is great, Jane. I'm glad that you're able to get some work going. Now, I know you had a bunch of shows that you were doing your art stuff in. Is that, is your work related to that or something different? You're doing computer science in school? That's nice. All right, we got those finally. We'll plop them there. The life. Which one was the life? It was the leggings with the black hole band. Okay. Leggings and black hole band. Okay. All right, so these ones. Volcani amulet and the body stone. And that's the chest. You have sculpting on stream and looking forward to the company. Oh, yeah. You're streaming. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if you were doing something else, because I know you've been doing those shows. But, I mean, that might be more of a summer thing anyway, so it probably hasn't really started up this year. Oh, that's nice that it didn't consume it. All right. That is the helm with the soul stone. Oh, that's good. You're gonna have your son do the Minecrafting? Well, I guess the other question is, did you get it so that you could do the 2 PC setup like you were hoping? Oh, multitasking. Oh, good luck with that. So gaming and sculpting at the same time. So, but don't you need 2 hands for the gaming? You're gonna sculpt with your feet. That's what it is. Yeah, you can use your feet to play Minecraft. Okay, left shift X, because I do want night vision on. That is not what I was hoping. Yeah, we're gonna have to adjust that. Okay, because that just opens that up. Right, escape, options, controls, project E. Project X, no. Project D. Armor effects. Can we use numpad 6? No. How about 7? 8? Numpad 8. Okay. So now it says left shift numpad 8. Is that? Numpad 8 to toggle step assist. Okay, step assist disabled, enabled. It doesn't like... I did! Look, it's right here! And I've got the gem armor and everything. I'm like epic now. I think you need to go get your cough checked out, Jane. It's sounding like you said castle in there. But yes, I do need to get back to your server and finish my castle wall and such. Okay, how do I get... Numpad 8 is just probably not the best one for that. Alright. Come down here. How about I use this guy? Nope. This one? This one. 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 Semicolon works. Okay. Shift. Semicolon. Enabled. There we go. Now I should be able to go to the Twilight. Oh. And fly, and it not... Yay! I can fly in the Twilight now. And I can fly fast, too. Well, at least go up and down fast. Well, down at least. Maybe not up. I mean, it's fairly quick, I suppose. Whoop. Aha, here's this. Dupe the stars. Mangrove. Okay. Well, the problem is we don't want to exploit it before Cazador updates the pack. We want to let him update the pack and then we exploit it. There is the vanilla way of doing that same sort of thing. I've used it in vanilla to get, I think I was just duping a shulker full of emerald blocks. Because I just wanted more emeralds. And it's easier that way than trading. But where you kill them the tick they go through the end portal, and then their handheld item drops in the overworld and in the end. I mean, we could set it up and try it. We can make end portals, actually. The end portal frames. We can make them with Botania. It's just obsidian and Gaia spirits. I mean, we can try it with something mundane, at least. So yeah, let's go. Oh, I'm not worried. Like, us talking about it is advertising enough. Alright, give me a zombie. Actually, an imp. An imper. That is the flux crystal. What conversation? I don't remember any conversations. I mean, I'm fairly certain that's been tried before. But yeah, let's find a zombie. Can you pick up stuff? Not you. Oh. Okay. I'm here for your hugs. Where'd you go? Okay, you already have a shovel. You're not gonna show me. Come on, buddy. This is whatever this one is. It's not the final one. There's a couple before it still. Let's see. Yeah, so two more from, so I'm on level 3. You have the level 4 one? Okay, can you pick up stuff? No? You guys aren't picking stuff up, come on! Hey, zombie. Hey, buddy. Aha! Okay, so if we get his, I guess, creeper head will be easier to tell than the solidified experience that he picked up. I guess we don't have to go to the other dimension. We can just... my armor's so fast. Do I don't. Angel block. Alright, let's go up here where... Let's get a Tangleporter. Like, you can't hold shift and space to stay hovering. It's either you go up or you go down. Bucket. Must need more than one bucket. Do, and do. Ah, it's blacklisted. You can't do zombies in the mob duplicator. Yeah, it means they thought of that. I don't know if that means the vanilla way to do it has been patched out. That's true. They're all like zombie types though. That guy. Oh, speaking of which, we might be... Yeah, I keep getting this mess here. Because of the... I've got my charging thing there. And until it's full... All right. Now, they didn't remake some of that biomass, did they? Can you hold stuff? Doesn't look like it. The 4 bars are called before you play. What mine are? I don't. Or just in general. I don't know if I know. Okay, these guys. Oh, you didn't pick up his bits. You pick him up? No, go away, Shadow Beast. Are you gonna come? Come pick up stuff. No? Go away then. I hate the Vexes. Alright, come on, zombie guys. Well, I guess one thing we could do is just see if they're blacklisted. It doesn't say. Where's those other ones? There's some. Yeah, that one's blacklisted too. Probably the same reason. But like I said, that doesn't mean we can't set up the vanilla way. Oh, I thought you were gonna go fall down in the hole. Yeah, and I get your point there. I don't know, because I'm very certain that you know, taking advantage of that exploit will definitely be looked upon by anybody else as cheating, almost to the point where come on, mouse. Where they would say, no, you didn't actually finish the no EMC run because you cheated. And the reason it was blacklisted is because they don't want you to take doing that. So essentially doing that would... Where's my portal? There it is. Would kind of circumvent the intent of, you know, the pack in a way. Well, you're full now. All right, well, this is epic looking armor. And the next upgrade from that is going to be the Draconic. And then after that, we go back to the, well, not the armor tables, but the extended tables. And we do the multi help, the multi ones from Overloaded. And then after that, we get the Infinity. So we are just a couple levels away. But these are going to be a while because the Infinity Catalysts need all that, which is this, which is all that, which, I mean, is a bunch of random stuff. So, definitely something that we are going to need to get into soon. And this stuff, we are going to be, like, we're awfully close to this. It's just these that we haven't really done. I mean, these are just all the different quartz from Botania, which is not too difficult. These ones are going to take a bit. They're not terrible. A lot of it, like these cyan matters, we've done them already. Once we make 9 of these, we can animate it. And then we have to factorize or split them, which is annoying, but yeah, so we'll have as many of these as we need for whatever we need them for. So that, and we have to do that, at least a few of them. But by all means, this I guess we'll put that up there too. And those. And those. We'll throw that as well. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Kind of wish this was a bobble. You could put the carrot in your bobble system. I mean, maybe you can. No? Yeah. That's annoying. But by all means, we are definitely going to have this in our hand for the screenshot. We're going to be wearing our gem armor, and honestly, sorry, I was trying to shift in space at the same time. We might as well backdrop these guys as they're falling down, dying. This way? Sure. Perfect. All right, so I'm going to call it the stream here. I've probably gone almost 2 hours past when I should. My wife is looking at me agreeing. But yes, so by all means, stick around. We'll find a raid to go and spread some love to. So hold tight and I'll find a place to go. But if you are watching this later on YouTube, thank you much for getting all the way to the end. I do appreciate all the watch time and views and stuff I get over there, as well as anybody that comes here. And as a viewer here, whether you're chatting or lurking or whatever, I always say I lurk in other people's channels all the time, so who am I to expect them not to do that in my channel? So anyways, I'll find somewhere where we can go and have fun saying hi to other people. All right, so hold tight.